Yo, heck yeah, we want that. Other keys. This place has so many um a lot of clothing here that I'm tempted to take. The reason being is because we are leveling tailoring kind of over at the lake. So it is tempting to take the clothing and the sheets and all of that stuff. Yeah, the axes have lots of choices in terms of like the stone axe, and that's the early game stuff. And then later on, if you really narrowed it down on all weapons, most of the weapons have like 3 or 4 choices, and that's kind of about it at the moment. But I'm sure that that'll evolve into maybe more or maybe less. I don't know. It's one of those things. Outside of short blunts. Short blunts don't really count. And I guess, I mean, in theory, short blades too have lots of choices, but not really. I mean, kind of, but more so you're looking for the bladed weapons after a while, like the hunting knives, etc. So long as you enjoy whatever weapon it is that you're using. Goodbye, money. We don't care about you. Oh, got another section. And get some sleep. Here an in-game hour, and then once we're done sleeping, we can go and do some more stuff. How's our weight doing? 82. That means we can kind of just do lootable food, I think. Would be for the best. This guy had like a garbage bag. You know, they could have those. Useful though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Cool, garden fork. All I can think is that I'm gonna take that apart and I'm gonna use it as a as metal. Still decent though. Same as these, right? Sharpen that real quick. Oh, cool. That's a regular lighter. I haven't seen one of those in a little while. There was three, right? Or was there only two? I think there was only two. Oh, it's because it's favorited. It's fine. We'll do that later.
You're amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate. It's primary. Knife in the backpack. Oh wow, this is an ice cream basement, which sucks because it's an ice cream basement. Oh, look at all the ice cream. It's rotted. How sad. You're not going to check out the basement? What are you talking about? I'm in the basement. Did you type that before I went down here? I think you typed that before I went down. Bad timing, my friend. It's okay. Yeah, of course I'm gonna check out the basement. Why wouldn't I? 100% I'm going in the basement. Why wouldn't I? I want to see. Yeah, to put my loot away. I'm putting the loot in my loot bag, and then we're, you know, traveling onwards. That's what's happening at the moment. Next house, go! These are the loot items that I'm bringing with me. The rest of them, I mean, that's why it's a red X. So my red X's, so here, I'll give you guys my little legend of how I mark things on the map. A red X means that I've been inside, and I've probably looked at the loot, and I may come back. A black X means that I'm not coming back there ever again. Which, as you can see, all of these are red X's, which means that I could come back there if I'm looking for something particular. I make mental notes of most of the loot that is down. Like, so, like, if I see something, I'll go back for it. Most of the time, I can remember where things are. Sometimes I can't, though. So, for certain things of special interest, I'll mark things like this. This is a couple of boxes of batteries. These are long blunts that are there. These are short blunts. I think these are specifically like hammers. These are the premium tech gens, the green ones. Propane is marked like that. These here are car wrecks. These ones specifically, I think I can take apart. Meanwhile, these red ones here, I can't. Almost all of the cars are marked on the map in some way, some capacity. You can kind of tell the difference. So like this is a box vehicle, that is a sedan. These are regular cars or sports cars, and then you've got your vans, right? From there, blue means that I've used that vehicle and that it is probably, it's either I can use it again if I were to repair the engine, or that it was one of mine. Green is a vehicle of interest that is usually in fair condition. And then from there, green basements are special basements that I want to go and visit again, maybe because they have resources. Blue generators means it's a generator that I have that I'm actively using. So these generators here, for example, just like this is an outpost. And then up here you can see blue generator, as well as sometimes I'll mark special stuff down, as well as safe houses are marked like that. And then I marked that this is one of the areas that I've got forging equipment. I started marking some of this is not all of the junkyard, but it's part of the junkyard. These are all just regular cars. There's a lot of broken metal cars in here, so I haven't marked those because there's just so many of them that there's few point to do so. But if we were to move over to Rosewood, we can see this is a party house. I often will mark books with books. Special interest houses, like for example, this one's for Molly and Noodles. Or I'll mark food if there's still food in a place sometimes, just in case, like, especially if it's a large amount of food. Like this Gigamart has tons, obviously, because it's a Gigamart. Check marks. Sad face means like, because I was expecting it to be better and it wasn't. You can see that I've used 2 of these vehicles. The rest of them are all kind of not. Hi, by the way. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just kind of going over the why I have the different notations that I do. I have a mod called Map Symbols Plus that gives me access to specifically like extra couple of map symbols. One of them is a pig. That's pretty much the big reason why I got that one in the first place was because I wanted to have a pig symbol for if we were to have pigs. Is there anything else of interest? Oh, sometimes I use these here, these ammo boxes, as loot caches. Um, Beds are places that I've slept and that are usually they're somewhat safe, but mostly it's just to mark a place that I've slept in so that I can go back and sleep there if I need to. Anything else? Short blades, weapons, tons of steel. I don't know if there's anything else on my map that's really unique, but hopefully that guys gives you guys an overview of how I'm marking the map and why and how it goes, right? At least for me, so that I can kind of. Oh, and I guess workstations. This is a loom, and there's a few of them actually here in Irvington. There is this loom here, and there is another one where it's in a garage, isn't it? Is it up here somewhere? I know there's a second one somewhere. Oh, it might be in Rosewood, actually. Is it in Rosewood? No, I'm not seeing it. Maybe in Palace? I know there's two looms. I don't know where the second one is. I know I marked it, though. Or at least I think I did. It was in a garage, wasn't it? Anyways, it doesn't matter right now. This isn't like a bunch of ammo. But yeah, we are going in basements as well and checking them out because I want to see what kind of basements there are. I've seen some fairly unique basements. Like we've seen library basements, we've seen movie studios, music studios. We've seen like so by movie studio I mean like a home movie theater. Like they have like 20 seats and a popcorn machine and like an actual projector with a big screen. And so that's for the movie theater slash the movie studio. There's also what other ones have I seen? There's a few very interesting ones. Hmm. So we got to get an axe for that.
Hey!
Okay, let's go this way for a second. Don't see anybody over there or over here. Swimming goggles. I'm having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day too. Oh, rice. All right, so um, You just need a rest day. Sometimes it's good to have a rest day. You don't do it too often, but it's one of those things where if you need a day to just reset yourself, then that's not necessarily a bad day. That's why a lot of workplaces that I know refer to them as wellness days, not actually sick days. Because to make you feel better, whether or not you feel sick doesn't matter. If you're not feeling up for work in that particular moment, then you're not ready for work. So it's good to know yourself and go from there. Oh, you're a ninja. Aha, defeated. Hmm? Oh, hello. Can you give me a second? I need to equip my sword. There we go, easy peasy. Actually, that means I don't even need to go and put that on you. Alright. Nope, come back here. Come here. Did I get you? Yes, I did. As much as it seems like that Higgins is a crazy rat murderer, it's not because of that. It's because it's good XP. Because they don't have a whole lot of HP. They can't retaliate against me at all. And, it's butchering XP that for Higgins. He doesn't like rats as well. He's not keen on them. So as much as it is a little bit lore based, it is also watch some PZ and feel the hot chocolate. Oh, absolutely. PZ is one of those games that's very relaxing. At least I find it relaxing. I'm maybe there's some folks that don't, because I get it. PZ kind of, it does hit those marks sometimes that are a little bit difficult. Okay, we're gonna break this open. And then, but yeah, it's cozy and easy in my book in terms of relaxing. Keep saying that same word. I need to start diversifying my vocabulary. It is... Yeah. Snug is a good one. Okay, so let's put that back there. Okay, we can mark off the other garage now. Okay, let's take down all of these. We are going to need about a nice 30-minute rest. So noon is when we'll get back up and get going. Okay, crowbar goes away. Because chances are we're not going to use it.
Hey.
I think we have Goblin 4, but I'll still grab it nevertheless. Ooh, pizza cutter. Lots of ladles. A Franklin key. Interesting. I wonder which Franklin it's for. Either way, we can mark this one off. Ooh, I don't know if I have a July 2nd. We might, but I don't know.
Hey.
Let's go over here.
Hey.
Do you have a trash can? You do. Question, are all swords locked behind a skill mag, or you still can't find them? What are you talking about? Once you have level 10, you get the recipes for them. I'm pretty sure. You auto learn recipes as you go. What do you mean no? It says in the as you go you get the recipes. I'm pretty sure. So you capped yourself at level 10 metalworking and you just can't find the magazines anywhere? But there should be a large portion of the stuff that you can make. I have an advanced forge in 10 and I still can't craft. Well, I mean, you can't craft anything? Or you can't craft... So, like, because I know for a fact you do get some. But can't craft anything? Just swords. Okay, so you can't craft the swords. So maybe the swords are locked behind a recipe of some kind. Here, I'll look in my character, because I can make swords right now. And I'm not level 10. You haven't tried the patch. But you mean you haven't upgraded to 42.1.1? If you haven't tried the patch, then I mean, then you're playing on the wrong version of the unstable build. Okay, so you have. Okay, so that makes this a little bit easier, because then we're on the same patch. Let's see. What do I have that you don't? Recipes. Does it tell me which books I have read? What on earth? Agriculture. It doesn't tell me which books I've read. But I know when you get level 10 metalworking that you unlock a bunch of recipes, like a lot of them. It even says in the wiki, does it? Maybe that you're supposed to unlock certain things. But I do remember Lamprey had a document at one point that had all those displayed. I don't recall where that document is though. But I just remember you did unlock quite a lot of things at level 10. Um, so I'm not sure if you maybe the swords are locked behind a weapon like magazine. I can go back to the house and look at the magazines that I have though, if that'll help. You saw a recipe for forging a sledgehammer? Yeah, I can forge sledgehammers. Well, it says in the top corner, right? But then again, you need the crafting inventories in order to access those. And I don't have access. Well, I mean, I have access to an advanced forge. It's all the way in north in Coalfield. I'm not driving all that way in order to show. I'll drive to my little outpost and I'll show the magazines I have so you know which magazine to look for. But that said, I'm not driving all the way to Coalfield. That's too far. Understandable, right? I mean, that's just like just to look at the forge for like 5 seconds and then have to drive back. But I don't know. Here, I can drive back to the house. Grab this. But yeah, it doesn't tell me what level. It doesn't tell me which magazine anymore. It used to. They used to have that in the menu. It used to tell you which magazines you've read. But for some reason, that's not in there anymore. No, no, it's fine. I'll go and see which magazine it is so that you know which one you're looking for. It's not going to take me very long, and I'm going to drop off loot anyway, so it might as well, you know? Plus, do we need to... We don't need to fish, but I can forage in the field behind the house. Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. But that way you know which magazine you need, and that way you can go looking for it. Not that you shouldn't have already been picking up magazines as you see them, but you know. Survivor zombies. Go along the back roads killing survivor zombies, and you'll find they have like treasure loot in them. It's great. That said, though, once you run out of back roads, you're gonna want to go, I guess, bookstores and residences. Residences seem to have a lot more in them than they used to. But yeah, we'll drive back to the house, and it shouldn't take me very long to get there. And they're rare. Yeah, no, I understand. I've got a playthrough right now that's active with it's offline, but I still got I think I've got the recipe to forge swords on that one too. But that's just because I don't know, I think I killed the survivor zombie for a backpack and they had it in there. I don't remember. But yeah, I know I have a lot of the magazines here in this outpost, coincidentally, so I might as well just show you what you need. But I was sure that you unlocked like a majority of the recipes when you hit level 10. Maybe they're still working on that? I don't know. The recipe book is going to be here. Most of my recipe books are here right now. I have no idea where this vehicle key is for. Don't you know counterfeiting is legal? I am the law, though. I am the law. This is not illegal for me. We are the law. We are Van Higgins, officer of the law, champion of Rosewood. We are allowed to have swords. No, I rewrote the laws. This is the apocalypse. I had to take penmanship to the laws. I'm sorry. It was required. Yeah, it works this way. You can't say that it doesn't, because it totally does. All right, so here are the recipes that we have. We have first weapon, the first weapons, which gives you all of the bone weapons. We have prison defense, small scale smithing, outfit apocalypse. The ones that matter that you're looking for. Everyday smithing. European armor in the late medieval era. Blunt forge. This is the one that gives you the sledge. Sneezed. And right here, Bladecraft? No, that's not it either. Interesting. Do I not have the sword? Oh, it's right here. Look. They're schematics. You need to find weapon schematics. They're separate. Maybe there is a skill magazine that includes them, but you can also find them in schematic form. That's how I did it. I've got forged sword, forged machete, and if you look under the blades, you may be able to do the other ones too. Because I don't see the scrap sword on this list. Let me double check. No, so I can't do the scrap sword. But I've got the I've got the schematics to do the other two, and once we get level 9, we'll be able to do machetes. Not that I'm going to. I mean, I will once we get to level 9, but I'm good without doing the machetes for now. We can just grind with swords and just enjoy the leveling process with the regular crude short sword, and or the other one if we get that one too. Because if that one's a two-hander, I'm going to be excited for it. But if it's not, then that's fine too. Okay. Okay, before we get Higgins some food, I am going to BRB. So, and then when I come back, we'll continue and keep clearing Irvington, because that's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm just trying to finish the rest of Irvington, so that once Irvington is done, we can basically just be like, okay, clap our hands and decide where we're going next. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay. I got what we got going on. Light bulb, that's weird. Just a yellow light bulb, okay. Is it possible to move an oven from one building to another? Yes, it requires electrical skill though. You use the pickup command like this, and then you'll be able to see it. How much electrical you need. It goes up to all the way to level 5 electrical is required. But that said, it's usually not too bad early on. I have level 3, but it doesn't seem to work. 5, I see. Oh, is it because you're trying to do commercial oven? If you're trying to pick up a commercial oven, it's level 5. But if it's... and don't pick up the light switches. Just a fair warning, it's not ready yet. Don't pick them up. That system is being worked on. If you pick them up, you can't put them back down. Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure you don't accidentally do it, because it's like, oops, and then suddenly...
You're amazing!
Come. Can't believe there's a zombie there. This field's been empty for what feels like an eternity. We are hungry, feed me. Higgins, please. Pretty please. Be better at what you're doing. You're gonna starve. You think all the bladed weapons are locked behind individual schematics? When you find survivor zombies, I have a feeling they roll on the schematics you don't have. Or at least a percentage of them seem to. I don't quote me 100% because I don't know if that's the case, but every time I've looted a survivor zombie, there's been something different inside that I've not had before. At least, so it could be coincidence, or there could be some extra favor in those. I'm not sure. Okay, so there is a magazine that has the forged blades. So there you go. There is a magazine that has it too. So it's in two places. You can get it through the schematics, or you can get it through the magazine. So actually, that's not bad to have both available. I must have read that magazine at some point, or either that or maybe I didn't. Maybe I've maybe mine is just lucked out from schematics. But let's be fair though, Higgins has kind of earned his keep on that. He's looted quite a lot of things. Really? Oh, there goes my frog hat. Enjoy. Alright, we should be able to go back, cook these acorns. And acorns, generally speaking, have fair amounts of food in them, so we should be fine for a while. That's it. Higgins is gonna bust out a Buster Sword now. Two-hander to start running around, cleaving zombies left and right. You're having trouble seeing from your blankets? That's when you should, so when I have trouble like that, I transfer my what I'm watching to my other screen. I have another screen that's directly next to, that's better. Wait, what? That's better. Okay, you redeemed glasses, but you didn't select one. Wait, which one did you want? Like, were you doing it for your own glasses? You need them for a bit? Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, there goes frogs everywhere. Let's see. There. Happy? No problem. So take you apart, bring you out of here. Actually, we'll keep that one there because we'll fill it with water in the event that we want to have that excess. What about in the back seat? So these are pipes and stuff that we found on the zombies and in houses. Just use that. I have my whetstone, right? Yeah. Assemble blade. Oh, that's because I took it apart already. And mementos. Alright, let's return to Irvington. Oops. I need to clean out this engine or something? What the heck? You keep breaking down. I think it's because I'm doing something. The car needs a service? Probably. Alright, you collect zombies while I go over here to these houses and loot. Where is the zombie? I swear I heard one. See? I'm not crazy. There was one. You are a sneaky zombie. I'm yelling and everything and you won't touch the door. Rude. Where are we at? We are here. Before we continue though, I am going to go and have a look at our vehicle just to see how many zombies it pulled in. There's like one. Back to things. I'm pretty sure we have the 4th of July paper, but I'll still grab it. Oops. Wait, bench. I'll be back. I just want to go throw this in the back of the vehicle. good. The scissors on me. Looks like it's looted.
Hey!
I really want to loot this, but at the same time, it's like dangerous to loot it because of how much foliage there's there. Same for the basement. I want to go in the basement, but I need to chop down all the trees to get through. So I'm not doing that with the amount of trees that are there. No way. Now, this is definitely a rat house. Oh wow, there's like lots of. There's like a triangle of mice there. Or not a triangle, a circle. They're like all tied together. Rat King. I don't know why that is a thing, but okay. I just see butchering XP, that's all I see though. Get rid of all these things. Grab one Rat King. Memento. Is this special in some way? Should I be keeping this? Look how many dead rats there are everywhere. My goodness. There's just rats and everything. All of the inventories have rats in them in some way, shape, or form. Like, it's clearly an event, I get that, but it's just, it's strange to me. I'm gonna clean this whole house up. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep this. I'm just gonna put it in there. It says it's a memento. We butchered majority, right? There's still another one cheaping around somewhere. Seriously? We have the 14th? I don't know. Oh, look, another rubber duck. I think we have a blue one already. Alright, I kept the Rat King thing there, and I'll mark this as a special one, I guess. Because it's confusing. Rat King. Oh, it was a decent amount of butchering XP. Oh, a dark blue one. I don't know if I have dark blue. Definitely have Fort Knox already. How to prepare sushi. Metal bat. Lots of dish towels, my goodness. There's too many trees here. I need to remove them in order to properly loot that area. And go have a nap and continue our journey. Now, again, with the running over of more mice. There's too many mice in this neighborhood. But I'm slowly solving that problem. Very slowly. I think we'll come back up to this neighborhood and we'll start doing this section. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Some of that cereal. Okay. Those boxes will be wet by now. Alright. Relaxing. Did I top this off? I don't think I did. I'm gonna grab 3 gas cans out the back of this. I'm gonna top off the... Grab at least 1 pot of... Oh, I did that thing again where I shove it in my bag. It's very confused there for a moment. I don't need to restock this thing right now. I can just leave it on for a little while. This right here is a really good quality of life thing where you can like reach into the bags while you're like without actually pulling them out of the vehicle. That is huge. That's not something you used to be able to do. We should be able to cut those jeans. I don't know. How exactly are we struggling with that? It's the same tool with the jeans. Are these special? Oh, these are trouser mesh underscore denim light. Never mind. That's why. They're not actually the right kind. I keep doing this a little bit at a time. Eventually, we'll reach a point where we have enough tailoring. Right, that takes care of that. These just need to go in the trash. We'll do the rest of those later. I'm not doing them right now. We already did one batch of clothes. Enough. So just go run down the street real quick. I'll do this house really quick before we go home and go to bed. Salt and pepper on the floor. You're like bandaged on 2 spawns. Poor guy. cool. St. Patrick's, Hanukkah, some lights, a Santa hat that's green. Box of screws. Mechanics 4. Cool, we got a green Santa hat. That's kind of neat. As well as a candy cane. I'm tempted to eat it, but I'm also tempted to decorate with it. I haven't seen any of them really, so I'm going to keep it for decorative purposes. If I get more of them in the future, maybe I'll eat them, but for current, I am happy to have it to decorate with. We'll probably go finish these two houses because there's not much left in that block to do. And I want to finish that upper section as well so that this entire block is done. Still quite a lot over here to do, but most of this should be very quick because it's just they're just trailers. This section's going to be a bit of a pain because there's a lot of upstairs. We'll do these 4 houses that are over here, and then we'll go and do those upper ones. Do those 2 houses. Ah, we still need to... Yeah, we'll see. a second. Yep, this tennis racket. I'm kind of hoping that the next house gives us a bag of some kind. We can just mark that one off. Looks like they're gonna have a trash can. Probably. Maybe not. Thank you for existing. For my frog hat back. Do appreciate. No worries. Oh, we got another generator. Nah, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Not even remotely. There's you, okay. Any other zombies in the immediate area? You can't be who I heard. I don't think that's how it goes. Nice. Pancake the Hedgehog. Magical Woodland, the book series. That sounds awesome. I'm for this. Give me all the Magical Woodland Animals books. Why not? Okay, let's mark these off now. It's another strip done. Let's see. So we got to do these ones yet. Section there. Still quite a lot to go. But we're making progress. Bit by bit. Higgins is taking down all of Irvington. Oh, that was funny. Spin in a circle, Higgins. Should be able to drop off these things over in the vehicle. Okay. I kind of want to shoot this gun off and just get rid of it. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go down to these houses down here. When I get to the crossroads, we'll have a little bit of a rest, but I'm gonna shoot off this gun and just throw it away. Because we don't need it.
Hey.
I don't expect there's anything major that I'm gonna want from in here. It doesn't seem like it, but still I should check it. Nothing particularly anything that I want. Alright. Another one done. I mean, these things kind of, but even these, not really. Set them there for now.
Hey!
And tailoring too. That would have been nice earlier. In the run, but oh well. Doodle of an angry woman. I don't know why, but I think Mrs. Puff. That map mod looks super. Which one? You're talking about the map symbols plus? Lamp symbols plus is really nice. Yeah, you get a little bit of extra symbols. A lot of my symbols are from vanilla, like the X's and some of them. But like this generator and the cars and the pigs, you know, those ones are all, and these stairs, like these right here, those are all from Map Symbols Plus, and they're really good. I like them. That said, though, I do like the vanilla ones as well. I think that they're all good. They are good indeed. So long as you can figure out what you want with the map, right? It's important. Okay, we're done with another section of the city. We finished 2 full blocks. Now we just got to finish these 3 houses and that one big house there, and then, or that's not a house. I think that's the Spiffos actually, or maybe it's not. Either way. Okay, I'll drop these things here. Okay, we're moving on to these ones. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. No, that's circuitral healing. Never mind, I have seen that one. It's like it's an advertisement for computer fixing. Okay, that's that one done. Pop that there. Actually, we haven't looked at my weapon in a little while. I know it's fine. 50%. There we go. Should be able to go in here. This one's not dented, so in theory it should be fine to open, right? It says open canned tomato fresh. Only 12 anyway, so it should be fine. Alright, one more to go on this street, and then we're done with this street too. Easy peasy. Oh, this one's another looted one. Pair of pants, okay. What are you? Notepad, bookshelf. Doesn't look like there's anyone in there. Copper scrap. Math and madness. Come on, put it in the bag. Kentucky Herald. Oh, cool. New VHS. Haven't seen that title before in this. Okay, so far so good. So we cleared out that whole section there. This whole section's done. We should do all this section next. Slowly clearing out all of these neighborhoods as we expand outwards. Still got to do a lot of this section, these sections, those. But like, I mean, you know, we're making progress. Okay, I'm going to take a brief moment to BRB. I'm not going to be gone long, so I'm not going to put a BRB screen on. There we go. Sorry about that. Kentucky garbage bags are made different. You can put a bunch of knives in the garbage bags and it's fine. They're just special like that. I don't know any other garbage bags that are that durable.
Hey!
Hello, Knock. How goes? Are you winning? I'm having a pretty good day. Right now, I am in the process of butchering this mouse. And I'm going to take this stuff outside. I'm going to eat this granola bar. And I am slowly figuring out what we're up to. Doing the wake-ups? That's good. We are also at the stage now where I'm sure you've noticed I've stopped crafting at the moment, which is because we are now in possession of our blade weapons that I've forged. So no more forging things for right now. I've got quite a few. We made like 10 swords, and we're good for the moment. Yeah, I can't wait. I've also had a close encounter today, where a zombie almost got me on the stairs. So I'm kind of wary about basements, but at the same time, I still want to explore them. I can't be stopped. I want to explore the basements. Oh my. Oh. There we go. Ice cream, ice cream. We went in there already, in terms of being inside. Ooh, a violin case, and an electric guitar, and a crowbar. I'll take all these things. Yes, I'm gonna have a violin. Why would I not? That was awesome. And an electric guitar. It can go with my guitar. Extra crowbar is always nice. Violin is nice. Alright, so... the house itself was a bit of a bust, but it's got an ammo basement, so that's kind of nice. Okay, behind me is a what? Oh, that's the hardware store. Might as well just... Is that another basement? No. There's a movie in there, though. Oh, that's a Zippy Mart. We've been there quite a lot, actually. Um, so that I can remember to come back for that. I want to do this last one, this one here, before we go back. Can't see this. It's a blind spot, which sucks. I don't want to go in there if I've got that too many blind spots. Because this corner is a blind spot as well. Yeah, it's unlikely there's anybody in there, but... Ooh, Welder's Monthly. I don't have this one. I'll drop these off over here. Can't read that. Actually, I can. So I have a flashlight, and the flashlight makes it so that I can read in the dark. Let's mark that off as well while we're at it. So that takes care of most of that stuff. Now we just have a couple of these sections to take care of. Once that's done, then we just got to start going around this route, down here, that neighborhood, this back end there. Irvington is almost cold, for the most part. How is this sword doing? It's still at 50%. That's a lot of ammo. I mean, yeah, you're talking about the ammo thing that's there? Oh, it was crazy. There was quite a lot in... Sorry if I was a little bit lagging behind on reading that. Yeah, I'm like 8 minutes behind. Sorry. But yeah, those ammo caches are crazy. We should be able to get back to the little rest spot. We'll have ourselves a sleep, and then I'm gonna start taking the vehicle around because it's a little bit far to be expecting me to go all that way. High five, David. So we should be able to take the vehicle. We'll go over to this upper section and do that upper section now. We're cold. There we go. I still haven't been able to fire off this gun yet, so we'll probably do that soon. Oh. Any other zombies in this field? Nope. Alright, let's go have a look. We've got what looks like a tailoring event, and Front door's open. Kitchen has Girl Scout cookies. Backyard doesn't seem to have anything.
Hey!
Give it 20 or 30 in-game minutes of movement. Nothing. A metalworking one. That would have been nice earlier. Doesn't help me now. Scout cookies. There we go. I'm gonna eat these scout cookies. Higgins deserves scout cookies. He works hard. It's not gonna do any good. Ooh, a wool employment letter and some learning how to wool, like knit. Said their house doesn't have anything at all. I don't know if we have July 6th. We might, but, you know, I'm just going to keep kind of grabbing the July papers until we have them all. There's only 16, I think, right? 1 through 16? Oh, which ones I'm missing? I'll write it down, though, eventually. Yeah, there's peanut butter in there. And what looks like a... Is that a basement? No, that's a closet. This is a very quiet house, which normally would have a house alarm in my brain. Just so we're clear. This house screams house alarm at the top of its lungs. That's if house alarms didn't run out of batteries. But on the default setting, they run out of batteries now. So, they don't last forever anymore. Once we set it up that way, I suppose. Which I expect most of us will. Because we like our house alarms. It makes things interesting. when they just randomly go off like that. We got a improvised gas mask. And I don't trust this, so we'll be doing it this way. Nail, circular saw, carpenter's chisel. Nice. Three more houses on this block, and then we're done this block. How good are you? Are you still at 50%? You are. Okay. Well, if I can manage to save you before the last little bit, I will, but... So organized and beautiful. Oh, you like my map? Yeah, we're getting there. We've actually entered a phase now where it's like mostly looting at the moment. That is essentially what we're doing. So like I'm picking up things that I like in different places. We're marking off where we've been, what we've searched. The biggest thing is that I'm searching to make sure that all the zombies are gone. So that's why I'm like opening up every bathroom door, every bedroom door, making sure the zombies are gone, because that's the big thing. And then getting the loot that we like, you know, like I see that there's comic books and scissors and sometimes TV remotes, and sometimes I'll take apart the TV, not all the time, but sometimes. You know, it depends. I'm having a great day. Yeah, it's been really good. Um, I've got stuff I've got to discuss with Emma later, so that we can do more paperworky stuff, and then, but we're working through it. We will get it all done, I'm sure. And then hopefully it'll just be, you know, waiting. That's the thing. That's the big thing, is that I hope it just turns into waiting. Because waiting's easier to do. And then also I need to start prepping stuff, and there's a lot to do in that stuff. Not to go into too much detail, of course, because, you know, it's one of those things. Ooh, baking soda. Nice. Garlic powder. I wonder how many folks enjoy garlic on their food. Probably a lot of people. Garlic is delicious. Punching above my weight. Trapped in the ice. They're both kind of cool. Okay, we just got one more house on this street to search, and then that's it for this street. Basement. There's no shovel. Revolver. Yeah, that's true. It's the boring stuff, the waiting, and the annoying stuff, but eventually it'll be okay. I'm sure. I'm not worried about that part of it. Worst comes to worst, like, I mean, it'll be okay in the end. And that is the important thing. Ah, that's a lot of animals. Look at all this. So this is the carpentry basement. This is what a carpentry basement is. Okay, now I just need to double check that top section. I'm not really interested in the carpentry basement, to be quite honest. We just need to open this up now. Butterfly knife. Oh, yeah, we have plenty of those, actually. Can opener and a bobber. Military boots with a hole in them. And some plaster. Alright, now I just got this stuff here. Shame we don't have a rat kill count. I mean... yeah. That's kind of true, I guess. There would be... Thinking back to how many rats Higgins has killed, I'm thinking that he's got to be at least in the hundreds somewhere for rats. Something like that. There's the rat basements he's done, which have like 40 rats in them sometimes, at most. At least that's the upper end I've seen. To which then Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not really sure. He's definitely killed a lot of rats. Hello. Thank you for the wellness. I'll get a sip of my tea here in a second. I just want to make it back to my car. But we managed to do another stretch of road. It was for the rats. It's not my fault. Higgins doesn't like them. A pest exterminator? Maybe he's gonna be a pest control person. Well, we finished this entire upper side, so the majority of Higgins' butchering skill has been done with rats, and mice. And he's level, what are we for butchering? We're level 4.5, and that's just on mice and for the most part. I think we did one pig one time, maybe. Or a cow one time. I found a business card to an exterminator. I mean, sometimes they get paid a lot. It depends on where they are situated. Because sometimes there's a lot of pests in certain areas. Like, and they're always doing their job. They've always got like lots of work and contracts, and sometimes it's with big businesses and big companies. So the bigger the company, the more that they can pay, kind of. Depending on how frequent they have to visit. Because I know some business owners that are, they're part of franchises, but, so the franchise pays for a portion of the expenses. But they do try and nickel and dime as often as they can. Because that's the way franchises are. Ooh, what is that? Military urban camo. Well, I can get better urban camo elsewhere. So we'll equip you secondary, and I'm pretty sure one of these is a... no, they're all... Okay. I thought they were... One of them was comic books. We just have to pick up this one. That's part of the puzzle. Because this one will get... you can go through it because it's next to a window. Don't care for the griddle pan. A national dispatch, definitely snake. World's unlikeliest plane crashes. This one should be able to burn through a few more houses soon. Over to the next one.
Hey.
Mouse. So likely it's a pest event, but I don't trust that. The basement seems separate, always. We have Silken Tat. I don't know if we have National Finance, though. You know if some basements have fake walls? I mean, they might. I haven't tried that yet. I haven't checked. But it's possible. Sounds like something that would be possible. I know 7 Days does that. There's a lot of fake walls in 7 Days that exist. And if you know exactly which wall to take down, you can find like a bonus cache or like extra loot. Behind paintings. Yeah, exactly. It happens. But there's a few bathrooms that Elm was showing me where they actually have like you break the wall in the bathroom and it has like this extra area. It's just long blades, maintenance, aiming, and reloading. Those are the books for weapons. There is no like books for any other weapon. The other weapons have trait bonuses that you can get from professions or traits, so those are where you get your bonuses. The only exception being spear, and I think that may be something that they'll add later, maybe. Because Spear is kind of not as good as it once was, so I could see them adding a trait for it later. But right now, Spear had its time in the limelight already. Like, build 41, Spear was very prominent. So, yeah. There are no other books as far as I'm aware. But they did turn on the maintenance books just a little while ago, like with build 42.1.1. So we do have the maintenance books now. I was gonna say, there doesn't seem to be much point in having this one be locked. But you never know. Sometimes they lock them anyways. Okay, last couple of houses. And then we're done with this area too. Enjoy, have a great day. I don't have this cooking book. No, I do. Never mind. I thought I didn't. I don't know if I have that movie. We're almost done this square. Little ways left. So we finish this square, we finish the square beside it, and then that's this entire section of Irvington finished. I'm just gonna drive forward a bit and park down on the other road. Oh wow, you came out of the trees. I was gonna get out of my vehicle. Got an idea for a mod. Recipe needs 3 generator planks and roots to make a water powered generator that you can put next to the rudder and power without fuel. Well, that's kind of a cool idea. So like a paddling thing, like you put in the water and it uses the current to give you a little bit of electricity. Something else that I've been thinking about for a while is what if generators had a capacity? Like you can't just power a building like that, like a skyscraper with a tiny generator, you know? Like if they had a capacity where if you tried to power a generator like that, you would need to it would only power part of it, and or you know, it wouldn't power it at all, kind of thing. Like it would just turn off because it can't. It overloads it. But in saying that, I could see folks not liking that idea. Even though it's one of those things that makes sense, it's one of those things that could be considered unfun. So it's like not a preferred idea. I don't know if I can finish this. We did do this entire street though, so it's like I'll try to push a few more houses, but it's kind of a tall order to get them all done. That's it though, we're doing quite well. Oh look, another peanut butter and jelly event. How is my weapon holding up anyways? We can sharpen it to keep it going, but it is still, like, it's starting to get there. It's wearing for sure. Become a millionaire with only $250,000, guys. That's all you need. You see? That's it. This book is our ticket to fame and fortune. We've got this. We just need a small loan of $250,000. We can do it. It's a small loan of $250,000. All right, let's see. So what have we got left? We've got these houses here to do. We've got these ones there on that street, and then that should be clear of that. These ones have food in them, so, and apparently I didn't want to grab said food. I wonder why. Maybe there was a lot of food in them. I'll go and grab the food if it's there. Apparently, I didn't want to grab the long blunts in this house, probably because there was, once again, there was a lot of them. So I just was like, eh. Didn't mark you, but don't worry, I got it. I think there's a car here too that I haven't marked yet, but we're almost done marking all the vehicles and everything. So there's you there. There's like 5 mice all over the place here. I'm gonna quickly go grab those items. Oh, it's a bottle of hair dye. We still haven't decided if we're gonna dye your hair again, Higgins, but I very much would like to dye it gray or white if we get the opportunity. 'Cause it just seems to fit. You know, especially because we've got that big old, there we go. We've got the suit. I really am looking forward to wearing that. Make him like an old-timey sheriff. Here we go, grab that stuff. Put these in the back of the vehicle. Oh, I have one of the angle head flashlights. Oh, I forgot I had these in my bag. Yay! Pocket acorns. I forgot we had those. Spots. Handle bat. That can be deleted. This, though... turn that into thread, so... should turn it into thread. What are these? Crucible mold. Wooden crucible mold. What? Wooden blacksmith anvil mold, which I've used before. What is this? Wooden crucible mold. Is that the ability to get the crucible before you're actually able to get the crucible? That would be interesting if that exists and we just didn't notice it this whole time. Or is that new method that they're going to go apply to getting a crucible and I just missed it? That's interesting if they go that route, which is, it'd be fine in my mind. The new like the current method is fine for achieving the crucible. I don't mind the whole pottery thing. I'm sure that there's some folks that don't like it though, but I mean with the new changes they made to clay, it's perfectly fine. At least in my opinion. There we go. Get a nap in. And then we'll head over and finish off that other street. So if we can finish off that entire block, that would be so nice. And then we can move on. We're almost level 3 in Long Blade as well, which is kind of good. Might be for glass stuff? Maybe, but I thought the small crucible was required for the glass stuff. Which I already have a small crucible made in the same fashion as the larger crucible. Maybe that crucible is made different. Maybe there's something else that's involved in. I don't know. But I have a small crucible and a large crucible. They were both made the same way. Because I accidentally made the small one first. It was a whoops. Oops, I made a crucible. It's like, oh no, I accidentally built a shelf. It's the same thing, right? Help me, I've accidentally built a shelf. I don't know what to do. It's the same energy. Oh, dang it. I really was trying not to run you over, but you didn't move. It's just as much my fault as it is your fault. Wow, it's more like 85% my fault. Tiny percentage Mouse's fault for getting in the way. Okay, let's start having a look. Downstairs. A small crucible is needed to melt glass. Yeah, but then what is the wood mold for then?
Hey! Hey!
Because there's a wooden mold for the crucibles that I just seen in the crafting, but I've not done that yet myself. Are you outside or inside? Please come out of there. I take it nobody's paid any attention to that wooden mold for the crucible? Like, and we don't know what it's for. Nothing wrong with that. Just find it interesting, because I wonder if it allows us to skip steps. Oh, whoa, what is this? What on earth is all this? TV. I have no idea what you are. What are you? Recreational. Oh, it's an amp. And are these speakers? This person had like a... It looks like they were... That's really cool. This is like a tech basement. I like that. That's neat. They do look like speakers, yeah. So we have a tech basement here. I'm gonna give you a green one and mark you as tech. It looks like your room. Yeah. A red X there, because the house itself kind of is not very good. But then we'll add... Sorry. You've seen one with an audio studio? Oh, you're talking about like the music studio setup, right? I've seen that one as well. I've seen the theater. Have you seen the home theater? That one's really cool. Not the one that looks like the Maxwell commercial. I'm talking about the other one. The one that actually looks like a 20-seat theater with popcorn and a movie projector. Like that one. There's also a couple of libraries that I've seen at different angles. We've seen quite a lot of basements, actually. There's tons. Just the garage band type one? Okay, so you're talking like music studio. So let's see. I need... This one's called... I'm going to call this one Tech. Tech basement. Because that's what this is. It is a tech basement. It's neat. I like it. A little bit of a strange placement for it, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Nobody chooses where their basement is. Well, that's not entirely true, but, you know. If you have a home, and it's your home, and then that's where your basement is, you know, you make do with the space you have. Unless you're willing to get more space somewhere else. Ooh, another basement. This one looks like it would have been interesting, but it is like it probably had mice in it. House off. The house has got nothing as well. I'm pretty sure. What is Dog Goblin 3? I'm glad I went in here. And the Bible, you know. I don't know if I have a Bible yet, but I do now, if I didn't before. Chocolate bar. Oh, chocolate milk. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Drink. A little bit of chocolate milk never hurt anybody. Or maybe it did, I don't know. I don't know if dryer lint is something that is useful, but I kind of keep seeing it, so I'm going to take some. Looks like that opened. Okay, we can mark that one off. Just need to do these two, and then start working my way down that way. Sucks that there's no basement access from inside the house. Yeah, but think about it like this: if you had no choice and you had your basement was forced on that one side, you would just make do, right? Like if you had the similar setup. Obviously, if you could switch houses, you probably would. Or, but if you lived in that particular arrangement, I could see somebody who has tech like being like quite passionate. They would be like, you know what? No, I can make this work. Delicious, delicious chocolate bar. Okay, so I'm going to pull this one around so that we can get those two dealt with. Well, you got what you got, right? Exactly. I'll get these last two houses dealt with. We got at least... Oh. I know we have at least one zombie in the house.
Hey!
I need to assess whether the situation would allow for more than one zombie. See, that's a blind spot. It's not a good one either. Yeah, the layout of this house sucks. Oh, I think with that downstairs is just it might be just a like ooh, vodka. It might just be a mouse basement because I think I just seen a mouse crawl out of there. Mold draw messenger. Yeah, it sounds like mice. Alright. So that's that one done. There we go. The universe, a photo book. Heck yeah. Right. I mean, well, we'll check the bedroom still. Plunger. Alright. Alright, so we have this small amount of the neighborhood left to go, and then that's in this entire section complete. Still need to do this section, that section there. And then that's most of that. So this and this, but I mean, it's coming together. Oh, we went into this already. I already did this. This is a barn, or like one of those like areas with the cows can eat in. Oh, this is where the other loom is. It's down here. Yep, but we're almost done that section there. Then we've got. There we go. Yeah, we'll go and start trying to clear out the remainder of this, because if we can do this whole neighborhood, then that's pretty much it for this section on the right side, like here, and then we'll be clearing southward. Or left section, not right section. So there shouldn't be too much left. How many basements are left? I don't really think there's that many. Ooh, a mouse trap. Come on, Higgins, open it. Ooh, another dice pouch. Ghoul stoppers. Another welder's mask and an empty dish. What does that say on it? I can't read it. It's... Maybe it's intentionally illegible? Bag of chicken nuggets. I mean... that one done. Pluto Man. I mean, there's more of you back there? Anybody? No, just the one. Okay. Last house on this road. Let's look at a garage. Oh, they've also got an upstairs and a downstairs. Okay. Tasty, tasty soup.
Hey!
Oh, that's scary. If there was a zombie in here, they would have just hit me in the back. That would have been pretty bad. A paperback version of the Bible. Desert Eagle. And a Magnum. Rubber spider. I've never seen that. That's really cool. Evansville Post. I don't think we've got that one. Another doily. I do like the doilies. I think I'm gonna make my own though. A cool rubber spider. I don't think I've ever seen that. What does it look like? Oh, it's so cute! Look how little it is. It's a little itty bitty spider. Just living its best spider life. Okay, can you come out here, please? Because I don't want to deal with you while you're down there. And that kind of sort of confirms to me that the basements are special, but maybe not. I don't know, it's weird. Do they load in special by themselves or not? Sure. But this is clearly, once in the end, we're in another construction basement. Wall paste, paper plaster. If there's concrete here, I'll take it. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, too dark to read. Okay, but we'll still mark it off. That's another carpentry basement. I think we've been inside the garage. We've got a garage to go and look inside. Another car battery charger. I'm actually going to mark that because those are not super common. If we loot. Alright. That's it for that street. That block's done. Now we just need to finish this one. 4 more houses, and then we're done. Oh, was this the... No, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. I think I picked that up. Might be wrong, though. We can always check later. That's,
Hey!
there we go. What would you say your favorite place in Build 42 is so far? Like one of the new ones that they've worked on? I guess I really do like the basements. As much as they're they can be kind of dangerous to go into, I do very much like them. So, I suppose the basements? That said, because I do really like exploring them. But overall, like There's a lot of Build 42 that I really like. I like the different designs of the new buildings. I like that there's so much potential. That is the big thing that I'm excited about. Is that there's a lot of potential. Let's see. Long-term vehicle maintenance. I don't know if I need this book, but I might as well grab it. Maybe we do need it. Doing all of this is takes a long time, but I feel like it's not too bad. Looting is probably one of the things that takes the longest. Like, you want to grab certain things, and some folks like to grab everything. I like the idea of getting everything, but it's just there's too much loot. Even on the lowest of loot settings, it's like there's still too much loot. Loot goblins. Yeah, basically. Okay, so we still have 2 houses or 3 houses on this road to do. I do kind of want to just go and offload though, because like we've got quite a lot of nonsense in our bag and in the vehicle. So we probably should go offload. When we come back, we should do these ones. Then I can kind of tick off these. I don't need to loot everything on that one. That one's done. Not a lot to do down here. This is a Gigamart, so we probably don't need to loot this one. We'll just mark it as food, probably. And this is several stores, one of them being Wizard Keep for all the comic books. So I'm kind of wanting all those comic books. But we'll see. The big thing right now is to make sure that all the zombies are cleared out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go offload all this stuff, and then we'll go and start driving along after making sure the zombies are clear from those other areas. Because I'm a little bit looted out at the moment. So we may finish those 2 houses, and then just so that that block's done, and then after that we'll go and just start killing zombies that are outside. Because there's a lot of areas we haven't fully cleared yet that are left. With luck, we'll be able to move on to the next thing. And we're almost at level 3 Longblade. I don't know why, but it makes me happy that those are there. They don't even need to be having water in them. They don't need tea in them. They just need to exist in that location, and that makes me happy on its own. The copper one is really nice. I do think so. I do agree. Yes. Oh, I thought we didn't have that one. Darn. 16 and 6. Do we have 16 and 6? Yes. Oh, wait a second. Oh, look at this. So there's the Knox News, and then there's the Kentucky Herald. They also have their own separate one. I wonder if there's more of them. Because they're separate. I knew that they were separate, but I was like, do we have both of these? But I didn't realize that they're actually... They are competing newspapers. Why am I putting that in there? Or they're competing. Competing newspapers. Universe, magical picture book. A rubber spider. I am looking for it here. We'll put it... I won't go on top of the garbage can. Aw. We'll put it there. He's our little rubber spider friend. The D&D dice is always nice. Memento. Trap. Barbecue lighter, which I would put in there. Fork, spoon, knife, ammo. When Higgins' friends come over, who do you think Higgins' friends are? I'm curious. Who is friends with Higgins? He's gotta have friends, right? But who is his friend? Really? I am curious. BFFs with Higgins. I mean, we should put these together just because they belong together. I think this counts as a short blunt, so unless I can... No, we're just gonna delete it. Oh, you're talking about Kevin? You think we should invite Kevin over for RPGs? You think he'll play? I think Kevin will play. What kind of character do you think Kevin would make? I think he would make he'd be totally the kind of person to have like a sorcerer, I think. Although it'd be hard to argue that Higgins wouldn't be the sorcerer, because like I mean he's got the hat, it just fits, right? But maybe Higgins is like a wizard, right? Maybe Kevin wants to be like a ranger. Oh, Kevin could be a barbarian, you think? Kevin the barbarian. Maybe. Yes, could be. Could be maybe he's the barbarian. It's very strong. We just didn't know it. It's all that hitting of that door. He's like he's working out those forearms more than Higgins ever could. Higgins does push-ups. Kevin does is lifting the whole Gigamart onto his shoulder. Okay, what else is in my bag that's got me weighed down right now? Oh, we have extra knives, that's why. Okay, get rid of them. I can't help it. I passively pick up knives, even when I'm not a short blade user. Like my character, like right now, you know, Higgins, he's not a short blade user. He just isn't. And yet I still pick up the knives. It's not a bad thing, it's just like... Just to make an RPG cave in a basement. That's one of the events. You can find that event. It does exist. It's like a nerd basement event. It exists. It's great. I love it. There's comic books and like little RPG books, and I think that there's supposed to be zombies that spawn down there that have like wizard hats and stuff. But I don't know because I've not seen them down there. Yeah, let's go on a bit of a spree for a bit. Could do with a little bit of a break from constantly looting. Oh, it's raining. You've seen it in the trailer with books? Oh, I haven't seen it in the trailer. Okay, let's see. So where do I want to go exactly? We still have these 3 houses to take care of, but I'm not gonna do any more looting. I'm done with looting for today. I just am tired of it. I need a break from it. So we're gonna go over here. Maybe we'll go over here first, just to get this off of my map, and then maybe check out some of this. I know there are zombies along this route, though, that I did not clear yet. And same for this one. I think it would be a good idea to start clearing those out, though. So let's do that. That's going to be our in-game day today. I just want to quickly dump off all this stuff on, like, the ground or something. And we'll bring a cereal with me. I already have one. I do. Okay. An extra one. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I still think this book is funny. How to Become a Millionaire with only $25,000 or $250,000. It's it's awesome. You know, anybody can do it. You just need to have $250,000. Easy. Super, super easy. Nope. Super easy. We all should do it. Thank you very much for the subscription, Randall Thor. I do very much appreciate. Continuing for 3 months. It is very kind. Enjoy your frog emotes and your app previewing. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cinnamon Owen. The most is very kind. Enjoy your ad previewing and your frog emotes and all the other emotes. Yes, you get access to all the emotes again. Hooray! How am I doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm making progress, and it's slow but sure. Like it's we're getting through it. I'm a little looted out though after doing all of this. So like we did this entire most of it. Like there's still 3 houses there, but I need a break from looting. I'm gonna go and kill zombies for a bit and take a break. So we're gonna go over here and just like explore some of this and kill zombies. So that I can not go crazy completely. Yeah. My day's been good though. Like, I mean, we've made some solid progress. We went from level 4 to level 6 metalworking real quick. And then we started making swords, and now I have lots of swords. We have plenty of swords to deal with to level ourselves up. We're already level 2, almost level 3 long blade, and as time goes on, we're going to get even further and further. I've been reading the books, so we have the level 3 book in the back of the car. I do know I have a level 4 book somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. It's a little ways before we're going to have to worry about that anyways. I think maybe it's back in Rosewood, and I just didn't think that I would be at this stage right now. So to already go from I think we were at around level 1-ish Longblade to almost level 3 and also 2 full levels in metalworking is crazy. The XP was nice. Some people might consider me a goblin. What, for looting the way I am? Trust me, I'm not picking up all the loot. It is physically impossible, and I am almost like I'm tired from looting so much. It's too much loot. I can't carry it all. There's no way. I'm only taking some and what I think is necessary. If I were to goblin the whole thing, like everything, oh, we'd be here for so long. It'd be almost impossible. I don't need the Fable Katana. I actually have one katana in this playthrough. It is over in Rosewood, on the table. I left it there, because I didn't expect that we would have long blade training available to us for a while. And I was like, oh, we'll probably have 3 or 4 of these eventually. Apparently not. I didn't realize katanas are, sorry. Katanas are more rare now than they were before. I've seen a heck of a lot less of them. And I'm one of the folks that's seen a lot of katanas consecutively. My record for consecutive katanas is 11. So, to go from a number like that to 1 in over a year in game, that's a bit of a surprise. But perhaps it is also because I'm not looking in my usual areas. Perhaps when we get to West Point, we'll see just as many katanas as we've always seen. But I don't know. It's one of those sorts of situations where we'll see it when we get there. I'm going to drive all the way down, and then we're going to make a right turn here. And a left turn. Because I want to go get some of the extra swords and stuff just in case. You never know. Oh. I forgot that was in the way there. But yeah, we can't make katanas as far as I'm aware. Apparently we can make... um, we can make machetes, but I gotta get up to level 9 for that. And I don't want to rush, like, all the way to level 10. There's no need. Because I could grind it all the way to 10 with making spoons, but it's just... It's too much. Plus, I want to go do other stuff, right? Hopefully you're having fun with whatever games you're playing right now. Let's bring a machete with us. That should be more than enough. I had a similar white van to this one, and it confused me because I thought that it was my van, and I didn't have the keys for it suddenly, and I was like, wait, what? Did I lock the keys in the van? Because you can do that in reality. You can oops your keys into your vehicle, and it's awkward. Ooh, this is kind of sketchy. I'm not driving down this way. Oh, I've seen that game be played by some folks. Yeah, what kind of game is it? Coral Island is great. Yeah, I definitely agree. What is that game? Balatro. I think somebody's told me about it before, but I forget about what it's like. This looks looted. Making poker hands with ever-increasing amount of jokers, changing how the game works. Oh, okay, that seems kind of cool. I think that I have heard about this before. But given that I haven't played it myself, I haven't really committed it to my memory. It's one of those kinds of things where it's a neat idea. I could see myself trying that game. I think I've got two friends that played it, and one of my friends that's played it very much is also into barotrauma. Which is in itself a pretty cool game. Okay. Go over here and have ourselves a sit. So the muscle strain goes away. And then we'll wait a couple extra minutes just because we want it to be gone all the way. Yeah, World's Time 16 seems to be going quite well. I'm really looking forward to seeing how he does in that area. Because that area is... I know from experience that that area is interesting to be in. I wonder if he's going to make the trek back to Irvington and try Irvington again. Irvington is strange in its distribution. It's a very weird place. Oh, and heading to the military base. Oh, it's even scarier. Cheeky.
Hey!
I want to go check the basement out, but I'm hesitant for obvious reasons. Or breaking the metal fence? That sounds good. Oh, we just talked about you just a second ago. Oh no, you're a pool cue. You want to see something hilarious? Watch this. This is a pool cue, right? Come on.
Hey!
Where are you? I just seen you. Yeah. Oh, this isn't gonna be very good. It's demonstration. Oh, maybe it will. That's an actual katana. That, like, the game's rewarding me for using the pool cue. That's my second katana of the run, by the way. I thought this was a katana though when I first seen it, and then I realized it wasn't. I was like, oh, but it's still a pool. It's a pool cue. And the last time I used the pool cue, it was hilarious. I was like, I couldn't believe it. It lasted like you see how many zombies we killed with that? It's ridiculous. It's because Higgins is fairly high level with his long blunt. He's level 7, so his long blunt is just ludicrous. So when you get an item like that, you can just run around like crazy. I can do the same thing with the long handles. The long handles last about equal-ish time. Of course, you prefer to use a heavier duty weapon, but like I mean, oh, this one's condition's gone. Let's use this one. But yeah, it's one of those things, right? The pool cue is just so funny. It's a funny weapon to use. Yeah, I'm gonna go and get some rest over here. Yeah, I can't believe that. A second katana on the run. I think it specifically is because the game is rewarding me for like the using the pool cue. I humored the game, so the game was like, you know what, fine, you can have a katana. It's okay. I sort of like. I mean, I thought that so when I first picked up that pool cue, I thought, oh, it's a katana, and then my second thought was, oh, it's not a katana, but it's okay. Merle's character is a police officer, so the chat got him to put a high visibility jacket on. Oh, that doesn't do anything. It's not actually high visibility, I don't think. But it is funny. At least I don't. As far as I know, clothes don't do anything. But maybe they do. I don't know. It would be cool if Indie Stone included something like that. But, like, you know, if you wore stealth ninja gear, that you actually were stealthy. But, it's one of those things that we don't know. At least I don't know about that. I haven't even thought to try it in debug in my testing. Maybe I should, though. I'm pretty sure the high visibility jacket doesn't do anything. Just aesthetically is nice, kind of, I guess. Because you can see your character a little better. There's a cool jacket that, or vest that I found. It's got a bunch of badges on it, and one of the bikers was wearing it. In theory, it could. I bet you what it actually does is it probably can tank an attack in the same way that other stuff can, but it's not 100%. So, like, if you get attacked on the torso or something, it probably can bolster that. But I don't know. It's one of those things where you never want to be relying on armor. They're really, really strong for fence combat, these swords. Like, very, very soon we'll be able to just run like a crazy person through the zombies, I think. I like how I'm killing zombies directly next to those zombies and they don't care. Do they care yet? No, they don't hear me, they don't see me? Do you have ears? Another zombie went in the house! He just doesn't care! He just, like, walked off. Hello?
Hey!
Can you come outside, please? I'm finding it awkward that you just bailed. we're good. Let's carry on. I just want to make sure my character's good to go. Only a couple of... Your best piece of clothing that you found is the novelty glasses? Wait a second. That's a lot of... It's like a mouse event? It looks like the mice ate that person, almost. The best piece of clothing I've found so far? I mean, it's not clothing, but my favorite item still is the comically oversized bowl. I know it's gone, but I don't care. It still lives on in my memory as my favorite item in the game so far. It was just so funny and just so... Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun... Ooh, pig tusk necklace. It wasn't really a bad thing in my head. I liked it. There's a beer in his pocket. I'm not bringing these with me. They can stay there. Next attack should get us the next level of Longblade. Level 3. Yeah, we did it. Another level into Longblade. Which means that our muscle strain is going to be a little bit easier to manage, and it's just going to keep getting better from here to the point where eventually we're not going to even really feel the muscle strain. We're going to be able to walk through and just one-shot all the zombies and just ignore the overall. To which then... Congratulations on your gifted sub. Thank you, Randall Thor. And for you, Beverage, you get to enjoy ad-free viewing as well as frog emotes. Enjoy. It's probably Beaver Rage, but still. Do appreciate you. However I parse it, I can parse it in any which way. Beaver Adge. Ew, there's a few of you here, huh? I'd convince some of you to come with me a little faster than the others. Ooh, cheeky. You've had all three. Well, I see how to say your name. It's one of those things where it's like, we can put spaces wherever we want, right? I'm gonna go back to my vehicle. And as we've seen, that area is mostly clear, and we did manage to level up our long blades again. Which means our next goal will be to get to level 4 so that we can read the level 3 book, and then we can start really sort of laying it on thick for the zombies. To which, once we get up there with long blade, I think I may take both katanas and maybe... nah. That's a bit overconfident. It'd be such poetic justice for Higgins to die in the similar fashion to my PB character. But at the same time, I wouldn't want that for him. I want to give him my all, so... Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. He's managing to just keep going. It takes care of most of that section. So next we were going to go and take on the other section on the other drive over here. I'll probably go and we'll sleep by the pool again, because it's just closer, so it just makes sense to go there. And then we'll probably drive to this intersection and start sieging that area there. Because there's not much left with Irvington in terms of totals. Like, we've fairly handily dealt with most of it. We've just got a couple of areas left to take care of. And then we'll be basically ready to move on. It's just, there's so much looting to be done and a lot of little houses to go in and... See, looting the houses, though, is the most dangerous part of it all. Taking care of the zombies outside is easy. Looting the houses is the hard part, because the zombies that are remaining, like, are the few. Probably the hard of hearing zombies that, Seriously? Why ram your face into the back of my vehicle? Rude. But, very, very shortly we should be able to be finished. Yeah, the ones that are hiding behind the tall lamps, or the ones that are just like... Sure. In the tuck-away blind spots, and they're just like facing the wall. They're like here, like this. And they don't want to come to the window. The second you step through the window, though, they immediately notice you and turn around and then go for you. It's crazy. But it's still fun. Oh, we'll replace that other one while we're at it, too. Because I'm not going to take the katana with me. There's no sense in doing that. You can stay here, katana. this one can be replaced with that, like that. This crowbar is sort of like my last stitch weapon if I need one. Because it'll last, because it's a katana. Or, I mean, it's a, I mean, it's, might as well be. We're level 7 long blunt. You love my playlist? I'm glad. I put a lot of care into my playlist, because it's all songs that I like, right? And if you don't like the playlist, which is for the folks that don't, and that's okay, my VODs have no music, so you're more than welcome to just watch the VODs. Lacks the interaction, but if that's, you know, I can understand if folks don't like the music. Because it could be repetitive, because it's pretty much the same songs, and it's only 30-ish hours long. Given the fact that I stream sometimes for, I don't know, like, oops. Like today, for instance. Yeah, oops indeed. This vehicle is taking a beating. I don't like the red engine status. Yeah, those lampposts, they jump out at you, you know? Scary how they leap out and you can't control them. What we'll do is, very soon we'll level mechanics. Morning, by the way. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Oscar. I do appreciate. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your froggy
You're
notes.
amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. It's anonymous follows, so you don't have to interact with me if you don't want to. Enjoy lurking. Yeah. Oh, well, I just ran something over. Probably my 8 millionth rat. Ooh, there's some nice cars in this parking lot. All of these cars are nice. Like every single one of them. Look at how nice these cars are. Where is this place? What is this? I want to know where this is. It's some kind of automotive place, but all of the cars except for that one are nice. Like, is that like maybe this is a spot that will have a fairly good car at all times? It's just odd. It's odd to see that many vehicles in nice condition and all in the same area. Hello. Look. See? How many of them are nice? A small protective case. Oh, for their... It's for their Walkman. That's funny. Keys. And speeding ticket. They all have speeding tickets. All of the sports cars have speeding tickets in them. Now see, look, another speeding ticket. And just look at it. Look at all these cars. They're just so... There's like all the cars here are really nice. Like look at this one. This one looks literally brand new. It's a car luxury, like... How am I supposed to say no to a car like this? Like look, and the keys are right there. And it has gas. The only problem is his battery's dead. Well, let's go take this thing all the way over to the house. We'll charge the battery, and then we'll come back. It's very simple. I need to go fish anyways, because my character's hungry. But we'll keep this vehicle around, because I like this vehicle. But, I did kind of slam this vehicle into a tree or two. It makes more sense than it used to. Well, some of these ones here, it would make sense to me that they would have the keys in them if it's like, because this looks like the like an automotive repair, so they're not selling these cars. I think that they're repairing them, so like the owners are giving them the keys. Although it's a bad practice to leave your vehicles with the keys in them in the car in the parking lot. We used to have folks that did that, and they got their vehicles stolen, like a couple of times. I mean, and that's here. Imagine anywhere else. Not saying that this is the nicest place in the world, but I mean, it's like, it's Canada. So it's like, you know, it's definitely nice-ish. They probably left an apology note in the glove box. Sorry, I had to steal your car. I left cookies. Peanut butter. That can go here. We're gonna keep this on you, and I'd like this to be on you too, because we're gonna make a mad dash back. Connect the sports battery. We don't need very much charge. We just need a little bit in order to get it going, kind of. Let it charge to like 20%, and then we'll just, it'll be good. And then all right, Van. This is for your sports car. You gotta run the whole way. I know it's hard, but you gotta do it. You may need to take breaks, and that's okay. But you're gonna jog all the way down to that sports dealership, or that mechanics place, or whatever it is, and you're going to collect your sports car. It's a much-earned sports car. He'd pay with gold, but nobody's there. How many gold bars do you think it would take to buy a sports car? Probably just one, right? Would you have to like cut it in half or something? Is what is the bullion is worth what? 250,000? Or is it less than that now? How much is a gold bullion worth? I don't remember. We've got a pallet of gold, right? That's how many bullions? I'd have to go back and count. I think it's 4 by 3 by 3. I don't know though. It's been a little bit since I've seen the gold bullions, and I don't often count them. Something like that? I don't know. I haven't looked at the price of gold in forever. I just know that it's one of those things that kind of is static. It'll always have value. It's 2.5k per ounce. And how heavy is a bullion? I mean, it depends on the bullion. I was running along the road because I forgot that Van is he's a player. I can walk him through the side bits if I want. There's no, he's not a car. Google says 27.5 pounds. Ounces and pounds are weird. So are kilograms, though. Weight units in general are strange. We're weird the way we come up with things. Human beings. Very strange. Maybe 137,000 Canadian. That is, or 73,000 pounds. That's a lot. I think that the numbers that I was remembering are from like Grand Theft Auto, which is not accurate numbers at all. Okay, which way was it for the... Oh, is it this way? It's gotta be this way, right? I think it's not. I think it's further this way. That's kind of cool, though. Thank you for looking that up. That's nifty. So, how much would a car in 1993, a sports car, be worth? I guess it's 1994 now, but technically it would be 1993, because then I don't think that they would be increasing the price or anything after the apocalypse happened. At least I don't think. Do you think they'd increase the price? I think that the price would go down. But let's say, for argument's sake, that the price stays the same. I think we could buy a sports car with a gold bar. It'd be a bit strange if you brought a gold bar in, but I'm pretty sure they'd still accept it. Sorry, mice. I'm gonna try and get over to the gas station in time before this thing runs out of gas. Oh, you... Oh. Please don't stand in the way. I want to get to the gas station. Oh, wow. Please, stop making me thread needles. It's not fair. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Why do they gotta put safety cones on the road that are in the shape of zombies? Those safety cones are not safe. on, we can make it. Come on, fuel, hold. Don't tick down. We're right here. You can run over a generator. Yes, indeed. They have no collision. There's also a handful of poles you can drive through, but it's inconsistent, and I don't recommend it because there are times where you can drive through them and times where you can't, and it's very strange. You were terrified for a second? You should be, though, because I'm behind the wheel. There should be terrified-ishness there, because there's no telling what'll happen. My car could just speed off into the distance and I could crash into a tree and there goes Higgins. It's not my fault. I'm really bad at driving. But it's okay. I make up for it in other ways. By not sucking at other things that are not driving related. For 23k, so you'd only have to like cut off a small portion of the gold bar for it. Let's go look at how many booleans are on that pallet. Because I've not actually looked at the pallet in a while. I'm curious how many booleans are on there. Because then we can net the price point of that just for fun. And we just ignore the fact that Higgins has commandeered a few properties, so we'll pretend he hasn't done that because we won't include them in his net worth. But if we just include the two pallets of gold. Just gonna leave that on for a second because it needs to charge. So, all right, let's go have a look. Oh, it's more than I thought it was. So it's 5 by 3 by 3. So it's what, 45 times 2, 90 bars of gold. What? 5 by, so it's 5 by 3 by 3. It'd be 90, wouldn't it? You said 75 and I panicked. I was like, wait, what? My math is that bad? I must be way tired, more tired than I think I am. Got me like 80 seconds. So how much does a bar weigh? No, so the thing is we don't know the weight. In Zomboid, there's no such thing as weight outside of your character's calorie count. So if I hover over this, it's going to say that it weighs encumbrance 30. However, encumbrance does not equal weight. Encumbrance equals awkwardness to carry, and we have to assume that for some reason, the Zomboid characters are able to do things that human beings can't. So for example, a Zomboid character can pick up a fridge. I can't just pick up a fridge. That's not something that I can do. I just can't walk over and grab the fridge and just walk out of the house with it, like casually. And Higgins can sprint with it. I can't sprint with something that heavy. Could you imagine? I don't even think that strong people can sprint with this. Based on the weight of the fridge being of 40 encumbrance, which is the same weight as one of those gargantuan fish. Imagine somebody grabbing one of those gargantuan fish and then sprinting with it. I don't think that's happening. So Zomboid characters are definitely different. They're not normal. They're like Steve but weaker. So Minecraft Steve, how powerful he is, but they're a weaker form of that because they're more fragile. They can break a lot easier because the Nox virus can instantly kill them. Um, but that said, they can do things that you would normally think are not possible. Yeah, you can carry a cow. Not just carry a cow, but you can sit a cow or a bull in your lap while you're driving. So, somehow they're pocket spacing objects. Although its encumbrance is still weighing on them, they can still it's like that back pocket thing that characters do in video games where they shove an object in their back pocket and it's just there, right? Like it's just gone, and then when they pull it out, it just like appears. It's the same thing, right? So let's just assume that it's each of these is just a standard like Boolean, right? So your base one. So it would be a 24 carat. So let's say that's so then there's so the 90 would be, we can go with both, which would be 137 or 73 depending on whichever you would prefer. We can just do that quickly. Um, uh, Sorry, I'm just what was it? 73, I think you said, right? 73. So it'd be 6.5 mil. Pounds. If we do Canadian, that'd be 137 times 90. It would be 12.3 million, roughly. Higgins is very rich. Like super rich. For his time. 1993. If you were to do include inflation now on his wealth, he would, not counting the properties he's claimed, he'd be ridiculous. Net worth of Higgins is crazy. Yeah, exactly. And his cars, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, if we wanted to, we could include all the cars on the map. Oh, this is the calculation that starts getting into the ridiculous numbers. He'd be like Scrooge McDuck levels of wealth at that point. Yeah, if we started including all the different cars that are on the map, and he has all these properties that are worth hundreds of thousands of dollars total, and if we were to go and claim Louisville, for example, and get all those skyscraper buildings, like yeah, he's crazy. All right, we're supposed to fish. That's why I'm. All right. Oh wow, look at this thing. This is like super dull. We're gonna get rid of that. We can only count the places that he's cleared. Okay, that's fair. But I was like foresight, like I mean, thinking ahead a little bit. But obviously we haven't cleared Louisville, so it's one of those things that's like. But if he did, but yeah, well, we can only count places he's cleared, which right now is the equivalent of owning a prison, a large portion of a farming town that includes a school, a pool. He has several supermarkets, strip malls. Like, yeah, I don't know. If we were to net it out, it'd be a lot. He hasn't cleared these other areas. He's been to them, but he hasn't cleared them. It's like worth 150 million. Yeah, so he definitely could afford the car if he was gonna pay for it. Yeah, that's crazy. I never really thought about, like, you know, net worth in Zomboid before, but it is amusing to think about. I am most amused with that. That's hilarious. There's just so much nonsense in his bag. I don't know what to get rid of. You know what? We are actually... Yeah, it makes sense to get rid of that. Because then what we can do is we can put this here and we can put you on the back instead. That's true. Oh my god, I never even thought about all the resources he's taking care of, like in terms of like the logs and all of that other such stuff. Like, that's crazy. Resources would be worth quite a bit too. Just think about all these branches that he's got laying all over the place. What? Why can't I move? This... Like, huh? That's annoying. That's an annoying bug. I just froze in place. That's awkward. Thankfully, I think you can fix it by restarting. I think I've seen that once or twice already. It happens when you have the fishing rod near you, like in your hands, or like you just unequipped it, or it's something to do with the fishing animation. Having the fishing animation, and then it locks you for some reason. I don't know why. What's the date in the game? Currently, or do you mean like in like when the game starts? Because every game, if you go on default settings, starts on July 9th, 1993. So currently it is, give it a sec. I think we're August 1994 or something like that. We're in 1994 now. He gets stuck thinking about his millions. But yeah, it would be right now. Actually, it's September 2nd. Actually, September 2nd, 1993. Oh wow, it was way more in 1994. Holy cow! Look at that. Look at this, the difference between 93 and 94. Gold is like crazy. It jumped up like easily double and change. I feel like this version of the economy though wouldn't value gold as much. It's 10 times higher now. Wow. That's crazy. The value of gold in an apocalypse scenario would be probably pretty bad. Or would it be valuable? I don't know, Fallout seems to think we'd go back to bottle caps. That was a harder fish than it should have been. We'd probably go back to salt. I mean, probably. It's been a long time since we traded in spices. Spice trade back on. I can grab the gold mask for Higgins at the Sword. I know. It's one of the flexes we'll do later. He hasn't earned it yet. He earned the gold. He hasn't earned the gold mask. I want him to do more stuff before we do that. To craft gold, you need the advanced forge? I don't think so, but I don't know. I know that the simple forge can do most of the recipes. It just can't do everything. It's missing a handful of the more advanced ones. So, like, I'm pretty sure it's missing machete, it's missing crowbar, it's missing a few of those ones that are, like, more advanced. He's endured the entire gold armor. I mean, when he gets up there with his long blade is when I want to do that kind of stuff. Because currently he's learning the blade. He's not master of the blade quite yet. You know, when he can walk into an area and kind of just cleave through like 30 or 40 zombies. That's master of the blade. Currently, he can cleave through like maybe 3 zombies and then his arm starts to hurt, and if he does 5 zombies, he needs to have a break. Like, you know. Meanwhile, if he pulls out his crowbar, he can smash like 20 to 30 zombies, and then he needs a break. I want the equivalency on the short long blade. That's a good fish. Medium. come back for these other ones here in a second. I just need to bring this one in. It's 69 centimeters. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let's go get the other fish. These ones are rotten, so we'll throw those away, but the rest of them we will take care of, and we will chop up and make a bunch of meals, and then we are set. Oh, I accidentally put dry ramen in there. Oops. Oh well. There we go. Me too. This one actually will fit in the freezer, 'cause it's just light enough. How's my weight coming? Alright, it's bringing it back. Nice. And we are stout and fit. Thanks for the chill stream. Oh, no problem. I'm gonna be wrapping up myself here in a second. Because it is around that time that I want to go and get food as well as rest a bit. But I am happy with the progress we made today. We made two levels in metalworking, level 5 and level 6. We made all the way to level 3 long blade, as well as we did clear quite a considerable amount of Irvington in terms of looting. And then I actually got a little bit loot fatigued closer to the end because of, well, I mean, we've looted so much of this stuff already. I'm probably going to clear out this stuff here in the near future. And then we may loot more. We'll see. We've kind of hit a point where we've got all the items we need. So I'd be mostly just looking for zombies. I wouldn't really be needing much items. I mean, there's some niche items that we can get, like skill books and a handful of the neat, like, comics and stuff, because there's hundreds of those to collect. But that said, you know, it's a good stopping point for me. Yeah, we'll wrap up there, and that way we can raid out. Make somebody else's day a little bit better. Let's have a peek at who's on. Let's see. Yeah, we can read Scrubly, I think. I haven't read Scrubly in a little while. There we go. You guys can go hang out with Scrubly. It's been my pleasure as always. Ta for now.